And it's the Kings to start out. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Holmgren is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now, here is James. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket is good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Durant, pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. James can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for OKC. Pass to SGA. Now Leonard launches it from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And it's Sacramento's ball. To the right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. For three, Durant sinks the tray.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. From deep, SGA. Rebound by Sacramento.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Leonard. Fires the three. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's SGA. No points so far. To the wing on the left. The three from Holmgren. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The three is up. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
At the line for 3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Leonard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for SGA.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Durant.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren finds SGA. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Holmgren, left side. 4 on the clock. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
James against Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Kings trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wembanyama finds James. James double teamed. 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Holmgren outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Holmgren. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now James. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Thunder with a lead. Wembanyama out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
The first free throw is good. good on both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Thunder leading by 4. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Sacramento. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the right iron. Outside for Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 9 points in the game.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from the low block. And that one hits the back iron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Here's James. Leonard defending. Sacramento passing it around. Inside. The 3, James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 12 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Leonard passes to Holmgren. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
James, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. The Thunder pull it in. 16 seconds left in the third. Durant, pass to SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Gets it up. And that's not going to go. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Kings trailing. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's SGA. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James passes to Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Fires, top of the key. Second chance shot. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. SGA against Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot clock at 6. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Now James fires the 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Oklahoma City now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now James. He fires. Oh, it misses. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of it.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Pippen is out there with Mobley. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Ball. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wembanyama outside. Mobley finds Thompson. It's Pippen on the wing. Lock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Pass to George. From the arc. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. McGrady outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass the ball. Back to George. It's up a 3. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
On offense, here are the Kings. Outside Pippen. Now Thompson. He's covered by Ball. Thompson misses. George against McGrady. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And George drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Wembanyama inside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's George. The Kings getting the bucket. 5 on the clock. For 3. Mobley with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. George with the steal. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. George hacks a 2-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now, here is McGrady. Mobley, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's Ball. He has yet to score. George hacks a 2-pointer. That doesn't go either for George.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now, here's ball. From outside, off the mark. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Back to McGrady. Outside for Pippen. Kings moving the ball around. Wembanyama finds Pippen. The rebound by Cooper. And a deep three from Ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Cooper is out there with ball. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's George. And it's Parrish in at the center. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Now, here's George, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And it's blocked. Thompson against Ball. Now Thompson. Mobley, left side. Thompson sets the pick for Pippen. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cooper, the pass to Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now, here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Cooper. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's guarded by Cooper. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. Into the lane. No good. That would have tied it.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
McGrady, a screen on George. Thompson dishes to McGrady. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Ball. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Sacramento leading by 4. Wembanyama sets a screen for McGrady. Parrish against Wembanyama. And it goes down 2 points.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. Parrish has got 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Kings shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now, here's Ball. Still scoreless. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kings leading now by 6. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on George. Going inside, McGrady. Outside for Pippen. That one doesn't go. Chicago with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Ball finds Jackson. Here's Cooper. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen the pass to Thompson. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McGrady outside. Over George. And that one's good. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Pippen. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. With the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for the Kings. Thompson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Pippen in at the small forward.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Down low. And stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Inside. And Pippen slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third to stop the run. And the rejection by Pippen. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Sacramento ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Thompson finds Wembanyama. Pippen a screen on Parrish. Wembanyama against Parrish. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Parrish. Wembanyama no good. Ball, the pass to Jackson. To George. Three-pointer.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here is James with the teardrop. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama from downtown. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Here's Durant. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
On the wing, SGA. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. They double him with Wembanyama. The 3, James. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Sacramento's ball. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Johnson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Rebound, the Lakers. Durant has the open look. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James finds Antetokounmpo. Off target with the 3. The Kings trailing. Johnson passes to Leonard. Back to Johnson. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Durant. And another miss by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Covered by Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Pass to Johnson. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wembanyama, screen on James. 4 on the clock. And it's SGA missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA against James. Antetokounmpo outside. They get it back. And that one's good. James
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. SGA looking around. SGA, what a finish!
Now let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's tipped. Here's James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Kings trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
To the middle. That's good from Durant on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Durant's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to SGA. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, that high-value 3, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
James passes to O'Neal. Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
One shot. At the line for 1.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. And here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. Now James. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. Shoots. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep rolling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff has. A true team player.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Kings trail by 6. 56 seconds left in the first half. Back to SGA. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got 8.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Durant against Johnson. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
First personal foul. Third team.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Kings trail by 6. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson with it. He's scoreless. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Here's SGA. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Johnson, and it's SGA in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
James passes to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant, covered by Johnson. The floater. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, SGA. Antetokounmpo covering. Sacramento passing it around. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Up top, Durant, covered by Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Lakers lead by 8.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Tries to break his ice. And another basket for Sacramento.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
To the inside. Durant looking around. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Durant. SGA with a steal. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard, and here's Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Johnson finds Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out. Kings trail by 11. Outside, SGA. Back to Johnson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. 4-3. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Leonard outside to halt the run. Here's Wembanyama, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
They double-team Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. Count it. Good.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Durant, the pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Leonard. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to SGA. Now here's Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Kings. Los Angeles leading by 14. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Quick two, all net.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers lead by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's O'Neal. James outside. Can't hit it. James has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Johnson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Cousins. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
The Lakers lead by 14. Giannis to the cup. Both hands there for a little extra.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Kings in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Durant! Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Los Angeles now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's LeBron after the basket by Charlotte. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to LeBron. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's George on the wing. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Hornets.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hornets. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Wembanyama. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by SGA. Floats it up for Pippen. Leonard with the steal. KD on the wing. Defended by George. Back to James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Hornets leading by 3. Giannis outside. Pass to SGA. Wembanyama against Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lane.
Shooting.
One shot.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Hornets leading by 6. And it's SGA penetrating. Pass to Giannis. SGA against Leonard. Here's SGA. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the point. Now here's James. 8 points for him. From the high post, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Pippen with the wide open look. Nice shot from the wing.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. With his first shot attempt, and that's off the glass and in. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant just inside the line, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing. LeBron against SGA. The three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
He gets that one.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pippen finds George. And the Hornets miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Chicago calls timeout. Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. James down the lane. Good on the shot. James has got 12.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's James. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Back to Wembanyama. Durant feeling it out a bit. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pippen, the pass to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 5. LeBron outside. And Wembanyama outside. From deep, LeBron. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Charlotte up by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Charlotte leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Paul George. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Now George. 6 to shoot. Back to Pippen. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket by LeBron James. Pippen, the pass to George. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. The 3 from George. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Pippen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 1-point game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
SGA passes to George. And again, Chicago turns it over. Charlotte in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. Pippen with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's James. 14 points for him. 1:46 left here in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, no luck. Charlotte leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
George against LeBron. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's the Hornets ball. Outside, George launches it. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Chamberlain. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The offensive rebound. O'Neal going right at the defense.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Pass to Leonard. Over SGA. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Leonard.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shaq goes right through him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 15-5 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bulls, LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Back to Giannis. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's LeBron. Wembanyama outside. He takes it in, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Giannis outside. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pippen, no luck. Bulls trail by 7. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And it's Pippen missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Giannis kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Bulls call timeout. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's James. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
George. Oh, good on the layup. Bulls trail by 6. James right side. A shot from 6.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for LeBron.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside George. Pippen sets a screen for George, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James. Good!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now O'Neal. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
James against Pippen from 12 feet. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
6 to shoot. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's O'Neal. Takes the shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-6 run. James in the post. Pippen on him. Layup, no good. Now SGA. Outside Pippen. Here's O'Neal. The 11-footer. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Durant. Now James. It drops.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And James no good on that one. Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis left side. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains the J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Leonard. To take the lead. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside Pippen. Now SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal showing no mercy.
and the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
James against Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. No good on the layup. Charlotte in the lead. Outside Pippen. Now O'Neal. Shoot from 12. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shooting for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Now O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen against Durant. Now Leonard. Outside Durant. LeBron with it. Inside. What a move by James.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The Hornets call time. KD against Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses the J. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 3-point lead. And here is LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.